Okay. Hey, Jace. Going well. How are you? Hey, Husky. Hey, Amy. Let's play some Der Riese. Hey, Ava. You might be able to hear my dogs in the background. Hey, Freak Bob. My dogs are playing. I'm watching my dogs, which is why I streamed less than I wanted to, but that's okay. We're continuing Der Riese. So, happy Halloween, everyone. My plan is during the day, I get to hang out with you guys, finish up my Der Riese game, hopefully, and then I get to do all the partying tonight, and then again tomorrow. Doggos are cool. My dogs are great. I love my dogs. Okay. Let's keep it going. I feel like my game is lagging more than I would like it to. What? Okay. I need to lock in for just a moment and remember what I'm doing and remember how to play this map. This route is actually quite easy, in all fairness. Hey, Matsko. Moon Knight costume, gonna go crazy. I am gonna be dressing as a... Anyway, hold on. I apologize, it's a little difficult for me to read chat. Hey, Matsko. I don't know if I said hi already. Does the J in JZM stand for Jordan? Yeah, it does. Controversial question. Do you give candy to adults who are trick-or-treating? Okay, there's two things I'll say about that. I don't normally get a lot of trick-or-treaters where I live, just because I live in a neighborhood where, or my neighborhood specifically, the houses are very far apart. So, not a lot of kids trick-or-treat where I am. They like to trick-or-treat in other neighborhoods. I'm also the only one home, and I'm not going to be home. So, like, I don't usually put out candy, because, like, there's gonna be maybe one person knocking on my door. If that. But it really depends. Like, I don't know. How many adults are trick-or-treating these days? One second. Am I only getting to 100? I think yes for this game. Just because I want to show people that it's possible and that it's actually quite easy. This loop is pretty simple, as long as you're not distracted reading chat. I'm not gonna go crazy. Anyway, took you way too long to notice this was BO1 and not World at War. BO1 and World at War are very similar in a lot of ways. They're not completely the same, but they're very similar. The Mr. is Mr. Raffle Waffles, the J is Jordan, the Z is Zoe, and the M is Mr. Dalek JD. No distance despawning on Der Riese either? Nope. No bleed outs? What do you mean by bleed outs? I'm not bleeding them out on the windows, if that's what you're asking. Hold on. 3 coats and 1 cheater. That was an easy round. This does look like a fun loop. It's pretty fun. The main difference is the Wonderoff jug problem. Yeah, that's the biggest, like... That'll mess you up. Okay, I wonder if this trap will turn on in time. I'm assuming no. Oh, actually it did. Look at that. It's a pretty simple loop, and it's actually quite easy. Oh, I was gonna say distance despawning did not get introduced until Call of the Dead. So, which is nice, because I think that when you go into a map with an understanding that distance despawning doesn't exist, it makes this loop very easy. Because I know, like, I'm hitting that trap that I just hit, and they're all just running through there. Right, and they're all respawning over there, up here. And then I come down here, right, and yes, they jump down from here, but like they're all coming from that direction because of where I was just killing them. Which makes it very simple. Quite an easy loop. So I'm just gonna wait a second. No triple trap. Triple trap is sort of unnecessary just because of how quickly both traps recharge. Yeah, the cooldown is super low. The Z and JZ, do I watch the UFC? I do not. Would I ever do purist tie rounds for BO4? I am not really interested in that. Just because I think that the whole concept of purist doesn't really make sense to me, because it's like, oh, high rounds, but you're only allowed to run strategies that somebody else said was interesting enough to be considered purist, which is like, eh. I just don't think purist high rounds are that exciting. At least not more so than just normal high rounds. Oh, that's disappointing. And it's the one map where it's super abused now. Yeah, that's true. It really does. 'Cause like, I think once you sort of understand the concept of like, let the zombies spawn in and then just run to the other side of the map and they can't despawn and they will never approach you from any direction than the one you just came from. It makes it easier to, like, understand when to hit traps and things like that, but it also just makes it, like, it gives you a better understanding of how to sort of manipulate where the zombies are going to come from. Why are so many dogs? Because look, they're all spawning here. So if I run over here, there's not going to be any zombies in here, right? They're all behind me, and they're all getting killed by that trap. Makes trading fun in Ascension 2. You just don't do your normal hold up and pap, sprint to the box. Oh yeah, that's also true. Am I going to do solo Call of the Dead? Yes, I am. But that's going to be a separate thing that I really need to, like, actually do, because I've been putting that off for a while. But you'll see why it's going to be its own thing when it happens. I promise the wait will be worth it. This should be the end of the round, I'm assuming. Just about. Maybe not quite the end of the round? I don't know. Actually, that's it, I believe. I already know why, because it takes 70 hours. It will take 70 hours, yeah. Is solo Call of the Dead being gate kept? Not necessarily, no. There we go. Yeah, and Shang is just a much smaller map, so you usually don't notice distance despawns, because you do have to run quite far away. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? That's how it ends? Are you serious? Do I have to really... I really have to restart this? Are you joking? What? No red screen? Just like that? Well, that's really ridiculous. God, why? What? No red screen, just, oop, you're dead. Okay. Fine. 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 I don't know how that happened. I was unhardened. That's so annoying. I wanted to be done with this today. God, I hate this. Okay, fine. The loop is not that difficult, but apparently you can just, you just get fucked. Whatever, let's do it this time without losing all my quick revives. And also without making my third weapon my Wonder Waff. BO6 until reset? Not happening. Also, I don't know if you can reset. That's Black Ops 1 for you? Yeah. I'm not happy about that. I'm really not happy about that. Now I gotta change my title. Jesus fucking Christ. Whatever. I've only been live for 17 minutes. Are you kidding me? That's what I get for not playing yesterday, I guess. I can always mod myself back to 61. That... I need to prove to people that it's easy, and dying on 61 and then modding myself back there isn't proof that it's easy, it's proof that I can't do it. I'm Richtofen now, so this should be the run. I firmly believe I cannot post a tutorial saying here's how to get to round 100 unless I can get to round 100. So let's do it again, and let's not take a million downs in the early game. Because now, now I should be able to play it more comfortably. And like, if I'm worried, I could just start the trap strategy in like the 40s. Really sucks though. I don't know, and listen, I can't troubleshoot that, and my concern is right now I can't talk to the person who can. So, and I can't go into details on that either. Don't run QR till round 10. I think that's how I've always been. Did you see the terrible new HUD Treyarch just showed for BO7? Yeah, I did, actually. It's kind of crazy to me. I think it is somewhat of a common problem, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I did. I did see that. Listen, to tell you the truth, I feel like the HUD is one of those things that I don't think makes or breaks a game for me. At the same time, it's like, you know that that's something people have been complaining about for years. People have been complaining about the HUD since Black Ops 4. They complained about it in Black Ops 4, they complained about it in Cold War, they complained about it in BO6, and then you announce, hey, Zombies is getting a HUD, and that's what you present. And it's like, that's ridiculous, you know? People say the BO1 HUD also copied multiplayer. Well, listen, what I like about the BO1 HUD, it has everything it needs to have. And it doesn't need to go crazy. What else do I possibly need on this HUD, right? I mean, maybe a timer, maybe a vanilla timer would be nice. But, like, you know, I can't fault Treyarch for not doing that. I feel like everything that's currently on my HUD is perfect. Yes, I'll obviously including the perks that I'll eventually have. Everything's where it needs to be. It's out of the way, but accessible. Doesn't hinder the gameplay. And it's not an eyesore. I have not received a double points yet. Wasn't that also AW's biggest issue with its HUD? I don't remember. I don't know. I don't think I super liked the AW HUD, but I don't think I hated it. Can I get my double points, please? Thanks. Okay. I'm gonna hope that not having Thompson ammo isn't gonna bite me in the ass in this moment. You don't like how some parts of the BO1/2 HUD disappear? Like when you don't shoot, how the bottom right disappears? Why do I keep getting the waff on my first hit? God, okay. This is gonna place it into my third slot, isn't it? Let's get Jug. Damn YouTuber luck, honestly. I can't even deny that. This is like the third game that I got the waff on my first hit. Not beating the first box patch allegations. Yeah. I won't deny that. That's a little disappointing that I had the 9 dog round, because now it's round 10 and I can't use my my Bowie knife. Or can I? I forget. Let's have my points end at a 5. Yeah, I can't. Okay, RPK as a third weapon is actually really good for now. Double points helps a lot. This is fine. We'll be back at round 61 in no time at all. Nice. I'm gonna take a commando over the RPK. That's really good. How long do you think this will take you to get to round 100 this time? Similar amount of time to last game. Except this time I'll get there. This is fine. Never had a worry in my life about this. Yeah, that works. Can I just get the ray gun out of this box? Would be amazing. Yeah, I mean, that works. I missed a bullet there. One of my commando shots glitched. I dodged a bullet there. I can honestly pull this trap, and that's not like the worst idea. What round do you start running around the map hitting traps? I like to do that about round 50, but if I need to, I'll do it earlier. I wish I didn't grab that insta-kill immediately. What happened to the past game? You can look at the beginning of the stream to see what happened. But it's fine. Okay, well this is funny. I got 5, 9, 13. Earliest possible dog round, and then... and then 2 4-rounders. Ah, shoot. Is 50 max spawn rate? 56 is max spawn rate. I'll take that. It would be amazing if I could just get a ray gun out of the box now. Is it normal for 2 players to spend 90,000 points and not get the wave gun? No. Statistically, that's highly improbable, but never impossible. I will take the commando back. It has the same stats as the AUG, believe it or not. But I just like the commando a little bit better. Yeah, I should shoot the 4 corners. You're right. Thought the AUG with the same stats as the FAMAS. No, it's the same stats as the Commando, including the amount of ammo. FAMAS has a lot less ammo. FAMAS also has more of a headshot multiplier, I believe. Just pop a Wonder Bar? Yeah, you're right. I guess I really should be shooting the corners. That's my second M72 law. That's unfortunate. It would have been nicer if I got the ray gun, but it's okay. Okay. Just use immolation. Yeah, let me just pop an immolation real quick. Ah, that's catwalk. Catwalk box really sucks. Hack the box. Quite literally, the game wants me to hack the box. Part of the reason why box error exists the way it currently does is because the game is waiting for you to hack the box. Isn't the box technically hackable on every BO1 map? It is. And I believe it's also hackable on every BO2 map. You just need the hacker. Oh my god, I got another 4-rounder. Great. Great. Okay, you know what? This is Fine. Pap the HS-10? Yeah, you're right. In your most recent BO1 Moon video, you said decompressing Tunnel 11 makes the high round strat easier. Yeah, the reason being, if you're ever in a weird situation where the zombies are just, like, coming at you way too quickly, then you can, then it's easier when you have low oxygen and gravity in the room. If you have no gravity in the room, the zombies come at you a lot slower and it's easier to maintain. Okay, well the box is there. I need to make a note of that. Great. Thank you for the carpenter. Really helpful. In Guard Crovey, the Mark III is more likely to get than any other weapon. I forget the exact odds on it, but I'm pretty sure it is boosted. Same with Alistair's Folly. I thought you can't get Carpenter on World at War maps. Well, you can. I believe you can on all of the BO1 versions. Or you definitely can on Der Riese. Remember, World at War Der Riese was the first map to introduce Carpenters. Okay, I need to figure out how I'm going to reasonably hit the box. In a way that doesn't get me killed. And I would hate for the solution to be save a zombie. I want to avoid doing that, especially because, like, I'm not on that bad of a pace right now. Have you played COD Zombies ripoffs on Roblox? I have not. I've never played Roblox in my life, so it's already a bit of a barrier of entry. Do I watch anime? I do. Although I haven't been watching anything recently. The only show that I've been watching recently is Smiling Friends, which I binged in a matter of like 3 days. I had never watched it when the first 2 seasons premiered, but then my brother was like, you should get into it. So I started watching. It's pretty good. Nice waft shot. That double points actually helps. Because I can use it like this. You only watched season 1, but you like it a lot. Season 2 I thought was weaker than season 1, but season 3 already has some of the best episodes that I've seen. Have I watched Stranger Things? I haven't. Hey guys, it's me, Charlie. Did that... Dude, I've been seeing that meme everywhere. It's... You know what worries me in some ways? My algorithm is so good, it knows what I'm doing. And I worry that it's genuinely, like, stalking me, because I literally start watching Smiling Friends, I don't Google any clips or anything, or I don't look anything up, and my Instagram algorithm goes, oh, you want Smiling Friends memes. You want Smiling Friends clips. And the rest is history. And that's all I've been seeing is the memes. I forget, when was my last dog round? Because I do want to hit the box if it's a dog round. Okay, yeah. End of Evangelion was such a horror show. I haven't seen it. This is not my favorite spot for the box to be currently. I also don't like being on round 22 without a ray gun, but I just need to hit the box more. What's my favorite shotgun in zombies? Probably the Trebuchet, honestly, from Black Ops 4. Perfect. Merry Halloween. Merry Halloween indeed. I probably could have waited a second before I pulled that, but oh well. M14 or Olympia Gang? You know the answer already. They should have made a separate game for zombies with all the maps. Well, I feel like everyone's been saying that, and I also feel like no shit in a lot of ways. Like, that would have made Activision a ton of money. But I think in a lot of ways, what makes Call of Duty sell well is the fact that it's one game with 3 separate modes, and people buy it for the different modes. There are people who buy it for multiplayer who'd never touch zombies, and vice versa. I haven't played a multiplayer match. Like, I'm barely level 50 on multiplayer on Black Ops 4. Cold War, I don't even think I ever loaded into multiplayer. Black Ops 6, I definitely never loaded into multiplayer, except at the very beginning. When Black Ops 6 first released, there was a bug where, like, you could not level up in zombies, or, like, leveling up in zombies took way too long. So in order to unlock the mutant injection, I played a bunch of multiplayer matches. Just, like, tons. Hey, Jathandler. All things considered, for someone who doesn't speedrun, my pace is not that bad. Probably save that for after the trap. Do I cap my frame rate? I think I have it capped at 250 right now. So, no, but also yes. Am I gonna have, oh wait, I had round 22 dogs, so am I gonna have round 26? I think I only have one dog round left. I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade my ray gun. Have I done the BO6 Easter egg? I've done none of the BO6 Easter eggs. Moon versus Revelations, which am I taking? Moon 100% of the time. But, listen, Moon is my favorite map of all time. Revelations is in my top 10. I don't think it's in my top 5. It's definitely in my top 10. I think Revelations is very underrated. I think the one thing that's bad about Revelations is that, like, high rounds are just really easy because of how overpowered you are, having the Thunder Gun and the Apothecant Servant. But, honestly, sometimes being overpowered is fun, you know? Only Easter egg you've done in BO3 is Origins. Origins is I don't think I've done the Origins Easter egg on BO3. At least not that I can remember. Because, like, I've never been much of an Easter egg person to the point where, like, even doing the Easter eggs on the Chronicles maps when I already did them originally just didn't interest me. I did Moon. I didn't do Shangri-La or Ascension or Origins when Chronicles came out. I've never done those on Chronicles. I've done them on the original. Do you have a map ranking that you've done? I've never done one. I don't plan to. I just feel like... Do I play Balatro? I do play Balatro, actually. I love Balatro. I've done Completionist Plus. I've done Completionist Plus. I'm on my way to doing it a second time. And I've gotten Nan in a couple times. And, like, my gold stake win rate is, like, 50% at this point. Like, I play it a lot. What was I saying before? I don't remember. Anyway, does anyone in chat have any fun Halloween plans they would like to share? What's everyone doing? Partying, I'll be doing the same thing. I'll be partying tonight and then going out drinking / bar hopping tomorrow. So, whole weekend full of Halloween celebrations, which unfortunately means, like, I'm gonna stream today. I will not be streaming tomorrow, and then Sunday, I may stream in the morning. I have my friend's wedding to go to. So that's gonna take up a lot of my day. Did I have 26 dogs? So I guess I could have 30 dogs. Halloween weekend Sunday wedding is diabolical. It kind of is, although, like, I don't have to be there till 3 p.m., which, to me, gives me more than enough time to, like, wake up and sober up. Why is it always you with the weird questions? I don't know. Okay, 31 dogs is fine. Origins Easter egg is top 5 gaming experience. I feel like it's overrated. I feel like when the Fire Staff trick got patched for the BO3 version, to me, it's just like a pain. There's a lot of waiting to be done in that Easter egg. There's a lot of, like, good RNG required. Nice waft shot. All right, this should be dogs. You just died to BO3 Boomhill to splash damage glitch. That's the worst. Are BO1 dogs wilder than BO3? They're a little bit stronger, I believe. Watching Der Riese gameplay always reminds you of the days before Trade Strat, where we always joked about getting to 100 in time to meet King Jack for dinner at 7:30. Man, those days are a long time ago. Listen, I'm having fun playing Der Riese. I'm getting the hang of it. It's weird because, like, Der Riese is a fun map, but it's also a map that, like, I just never learned back in the day. Never learned that well. And now I'm getting into it and I'm like, you know, this is pretty easy. This is pretty fun. Can't you, like, still choose the staff step with, like, a self-med? Something like that. I don't know all the Origins Easter egg tech. I know a lot of the Gorod Easter egg tech. But that's only because the Gorod Easter egg is, like, required to get to a high round. But Gorod just kind of... Yeah, I know, BO3 Origins, actually, BO3 Origins has a trick where you can hold both staves, I believe, or like multiple staves, I believe, right? Technically, BO2 Origins does as well, but I think for Easter egg, it's less helpful, if I remember correctly. I think it would be helpful for high rounds, maybe. I don't know why there is. I kind of hate all the AI advertisements. Imagine a new separate leaderboard where you can go for high rounds with things like Unpatched Slick and other interesting exploits. I think that would be interesting. I think that more leaderboards need to have an any percent category that's competitive. Because I don't care if, like, for example, I don't care if it's like technically you could use a macro. I want to see the limits of what people are able to do with, like, Fast Ray, for example. I don't want to see people play only the legit way. I want to see, okay, what's really the highest round you could get to, you know? All exploits allowed, all glitches allowed. That, you know, some categories would be more interesting than others. Like, there could be a category where round skips are allowed on Moon. That wouldn't be very interesting to me. I would want to see somebody do it. Just out of, you know, curiosity. BO2 Origins trick got patched early on. Which trick? The one where you can hold multiple staves, I'm pretty sure still exists. V. Selenus played BO2 Origins with 2 staves. Oh, did he? Rank the Raygun Mark I in different games? Probably the best version of the original Raygun is in Cold War, I would say. Then the second best would probably be a tie between BO1 and BO2. Maybe I'm leaning slightly... I could probably lean slightly towards BO2 because of how many, like, strats require the ray gun. Or alternatively lean towards BO1 because most BO1 maps have flopper, whereas BO2 really doesn't. And then BO6 is the worst, or BO6 is the worst, BO4 is the second worst, BO3 is next worst. I am very upset about missing that max ammo. I didn't want to risk it. I didn't want to risk going over there. Hopefully that doesn't bite me. I think I have a dog round soon anyway. Hopefully. Yikes. Are we still getting the new leaderboard website, or is that canceled? I don't know. That's not good. Isn't the BO4 ray gun kind of ass, though? Yes, that's why I ranked it as the second worst. Do the same ranking for mid-rounds? What do you mean? Like, rank the ray gun, but for the middle game? Ah, shoot. All right, we're gonna lose time here because I missed that max ammo, which is bad. Let's just gather a horde and bring them through the trap. Any advice on where to try to train the zombies in the fire trap room in the early rounds? For the fire trap room, it's really just about, like, making sure that you do cutbacks as opposed to running in a circle. That's the biggest problem I have with people who say, like, oh, all you need to do is learn how to train and you can get to high rounds. When people think training, a majority of the time they think circles. But you don't want to be running in a circle. You want to be running, like, banana shape, if that makes sense. I don't have a lot of Mustang and Sally ammo either. Yeah, circles are too dangerous. Cutbacks are the way to go, because remember, they're only spawning from the two windows inside of the room. And let's do it like this. Please be a dog round. Please be a dog round. Normalize the term horde up instead. I like that a lot. Okay, thank you. BO6 Easter egg bosses are cool in concept, but the weapon balancing ruins it all. Isn't there a trick on, like, Shattered Veil where you can kill the Z-Rex, like, instantly with the, with, like, the RCXD or something? All right, there we go. That was a bit of a time loss, but that's okay. We're not going for perfect time, we're just trying to get there. And I think the lesson that I want to portray throughout this entire series, even as I go through the high rounds, is like, if you're not going for a world record, don't play risky. Just get there alive, right? You don't need to play on world record plays. You don't need to play fast. I don't know if you said hi earlier. I did say hi earlier. Hello, welcome again. Okay. Max ammo? Sure. Because the idea, anyway, the idea being like, if I play super quickly, but then I keep dying on round 60 or 70 or 80, it's going to take me longer to get to round 100 than if I just play a little bit slower and get there safe, if that makes sense. So, no need to go crazy with these strategies. Do you need Semtech strat for Shang round 100? I mean, there's a few strategies that you can run. I think Semtech's strat is quite easy. Duo high rounds are better than solo. I think solo is the best because of one important thing. That. I can just go to the bathroom whenever I want. I don't need to hold a zombie or plan that out with a teammate. What is that? Insta-kill. That'll instantly kill them. This game is going a lot better than the last one because I think in the last one I did have a down by this point. So, already making a lot of improvement. Mob of the Dead music on Der Riese? That would actually be the Giant music. Blame Treyarch, not me, because they're the one who designed the music and reused the Mob of the Dead theme. Fun fact, the flower mutant injection on Reckoning is tracked separately from regular mutant injections. I don't even know what the flower mutant injection or the Fowler mutant injection is. The giant music is probably pretty similar to Mob. Well, the round end theme is the same as Mob of the Dead. See, this is sort of the slightly uncomfortable part of the game, where ray gun takes a just an annoying enough amount of time to kill the zombies, and you're relying a lot more on Waff, which doesn't give you power-ups. But it's fine. Everything's fine. I timed that perfectly, holy. Although, you know, I could use my Mustang and Sally's, probably. Is this round? That's round. I shouldn't pull the trap. Yep, okay. That's fine. I won't complain about a dog round. Okay, I don't remember. When was my last dog round? Yeah, the Mustangs, they cause too much smoke on this map. It's a little ridiculous, honestly. And I'm not getting enough drops, is the problem. Like, I feel like I'm unlucky in that the ray gun just isn't giving me enough power-ups at the moment. I think what I'll do is I will hoard up, throw a monkey over there, double points. Okay. Again, let's hoard up. Perfect. Oh, wait, I'm shooting too much. Oops. Is this round? Yeah, this is round. There we go. Alright, is it gonna be a dog round? Nice sub hour 40. I mean, yeah, it's pretty good. You know, for someone who doesn't speedrun, my time is not terrible right now. It's a lot better than it was last game. Hey, Felipe. Boo! Oh, you scared me. Can I get a drop, please? How did that miss the dog? Happy Pumpkin Day, yes, indeed. You know, I should be running Aether Shroud this game. I don't know why I'm not. That round? Alright, pretty good. Should play Ring of Fire, it's so good with the Thompson. The Ring of Fire is so good with the ray gun if you camp in here. Is there a way to check how many Grief wins you have on BO6? I don't know, I've literally never played Grief on BO6. Am I gonna use the gut shot for World at War Der Riese? I have not thought about World at War Der Riese at all. I don't want to think about it until I have to. Did that second grenade really kill nothing? Also, can I get, like, any other drop? Okay, thanks. What about exo zombies? I really haven't thought about exo zombies either, if I'm being honest. Pretty good. No private matches for grief is an L? That is an L. I didn't know that. I didn't know that was true. Why didn't that connect into the window? That sucks. That was clean. Chicadopoulos. Hey, Jake. How's it going? Oh! Why did that happen? You're on 170 already? On which map? Ancient Evil? It's pretty good. Finally got shit again. Took 2 little dabs and they both killed you. Damn. How you doing? I'm doing well. How are you, Zella? Oh. Oh well. Is this not round? was like, that can't be round. Don't look at my ammo, guys. Listen, if you want to see something really scary for Halloween, look at my ammo. Otherwise, if you don't want to be scared... When's my next dog round? Are you supposed to laugh at it or something? Nope. No, it's just scary. How you got that lovely timer up there? It's called T5 mod or T5M. Which you can Google and get off of GitHub. Also, there's a download link for it in like all of my previous tutorials on my BO1 maps. Do you have any tips if BO1 runs like Garb despite BO2 and World at War running fine? It depends. My tip is probably ask somebody else who knows more about computers. It all depends. Okay. It's getting a little trickier. That's what I was worried about. Fuck. Don't tell me I just lost my waff. How do I keep losing my waff? Even though I'm insisting that I'm not making it my third weapon. Alright, probably time to run the high round strat at this point. Yeah, it's similar to that. I forgot to buy Jug. Where's the box currently? Up there. That's a bad spot for it. I'm gonna have to save a zombie. Bowie knife moves weapons over by one slot. Yeah, but it's not supposed to if you buy the Bowie knife before getting Mule Kick. Okay, whatever. Let's just save a zombie. And we'll deal with it from there. Just don't buy the Bowie knife at all, but it is really good for killing dogs. Did I perfectly save a zombie? Was there 25 zombies left alive? Isn't that what the ray gun's for? Well, yes, but the Bowie knife is also quite good for that. Okay, well, that's good news. What's the big number on the top left? Like the, do you mean the timer here, or do you mean this number? The top number is an identifier, which doesn't mean anything specifically, but what it does is every time I restart the game, that number is going to change. And what that does is it basically proves that I'm not splicing the game or cheating, because that number should be the same on round 1 as it is at the end of my game. But if you're looking through the footage from my game and you see that it's not the same number, you know that my run is spliced. Yeah, it's a checksum. Your work has you writing several documents ranging from 10K to 15 characters. That does sound exhausting. And I'm not going to encourage you to chat GPT as much as I usually would for something like that. Saw it after you got plutonium. Yeah, it's a checksum. The end of that number is ticking up, though. Yes, it is, because the final bit of this number is a timer, which tells the person watching the footage how... Obviously, it's not a timer like this is a timer, but it is basically how long has it been counting up IRL. So that not only can you confirm that it is the same game, because the whole beginning of the number should be the same, but the end of the number should always be counting up. Hey, Sammy, how's it going? Long time no see indeed. How have you been? What if you don't play your run on plutonium? Well, the answer is, if you don't play on plutonium, it's much more difficult to splice check. You have to just kind of check all the footage and make sure that, like, your points are the same, your character's the same, things like that. It's difficult to prove that somebody isn't using save states in a situation like that. So, it's just one of those reasons, like, if you want to make sure that your game gets accepted and doesn't have issues, you really should run on plutonium. Is it at all possible to fake the number on top, though? Not easily. It's always difficult, because, like, I could be playing in an emulator and using save states, with the idea being, like, if I go down, I just delete the footage and go back and try again until I don't down. Alright, round 49 is actually a reasonable spot to start the high round strat. Even though I started slightly earlier, it is reasonable. Plutonium always allows mods to take less time to check footage, while base game, they have to check all the footage. Yeah, that's true. Like, all you need to do is check the checksums, and you should be relatively comfortable. This is BO1. How can you tell them apart? For one, the HUD. Like, World at War has the arrows here. BO1 has the HUD down here. Other than that, just kind of the textures. And you could sort of tell by the way the zombies behave, depending on where I am specifically. That's unfortunate. That was a bad waft shot. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Am I playing on hardened? I am. And the reason I am is, like, you don't, for this map, you aren't really spending any time running through traps, so hardened is generally better. I think this is round. Yep. All right, 127 to round 50, not bad. How do you turn off character voice lines without turning off zombie yells? With this mod. Although I have mute zombies enabled and it's not working. I get why Who's Who has infinite revives, but it's just not great. What's not great about it? What's not great about having unlimited downs? On a map like Die Rise, which is already extremely difficult and requires the infinite downs just to survive. Let me guess, your character being 50 miles away sometimes when you use it? Where are you using it? And why are you spawning that far away? Where are you spawning exactly? Because, like, I don't normally spawn that far away. And if anything, being far away is better. It makes it much easier to gather the horde afterwards. Doesn't Husu just spawn you in the middle of nowhere with M1911? It spawns you relatively close to your body. Sometimes the spot can be annoying, but you don't... What else do you need? just gather the horde, bring them away from your body, and then go revive yourself. It's not hard. What round am I trying to get? Round 100, and then I'm gonna get off. Although I'm probably not hitting 100 this stream. I would have if I didn't die earlier. Oh, well, that's nice. Would have been nicer if it wasn't the last zombie of the round. Who should spawn you with Jug, T-Gun, Monkeys, upgrade a ballistic knife? Then it would be too broken. Is learning movement in old zombies games that difficult? No, not at all. Why are there so many dogs? Eking? Bro's geeked right now. Cold War Tombstone is a cool rework of both Who's Who and Tombstone, except that it's even worse than the original Who's Who or Tombstone. Like, it's one of the worst perks ever introduced. It actively, like, harms you. It actively gets you killed. Who's Who really doesn't if you don't know what you're doing, but Tombstone is just worse than Tier 5 Quick Revive. Yeah, it's the worst perk in Cold War, and it's not even close. Death Perception feels useless, but Death Perception doesn't get you killed. Like, what does Perma Tombstone, or not Perma Tombstone, what does Cold War Tombstone do? If you respawn, you don't have... Yes, you have your weapon, but your weapon isn't what's necessary. You don't need to kill zombies, you need to get to your body, and if you die, it's game over. And that's bad. You would rather have your game end than grab Who's Who because you hate being on a vertical map? What do you hate about being on a vertical map? It's not like, you know, it's not an easy map, but just don't fall. Like, just learn where the spots you can fall are and don't fall. Oh, okay. You just like horizontal maps better, like Kino or Shadows? Zay is on 257. On which map is he playing again? Also Ancient Evil? AO with burst? Oh, AO with burst. Right. Have you watched the Cell Saga before from DBZ? I don't know what any of those words mean. So, no. Dragon Ball Z? I've never seen Dragon Ball Z. I feel like Who's Who should be on more horizontal maps. How horizontal or vertical the map is has nothing to do with how good Who's Who is. Sure, I bet people would like it more on less tight maps, but you shouldn't be spawning below your body in a place where you can't get to it. Have I heard E33 music? No, I have not. No way, I've never seen it. Never seen it. I never was interested. Imagine Who's Who on Town, that'd be great. It would be just as good as it is on Die Rise, frankly. Well, I know what Dragon Ball is, but if you say DBZ, the first thing I'm thinking of is I don't know. I don't know it well enough that I'm gonna like pick out that abbreviation and be like, yeah, that's Dragon Ball, a show that I've never watched. What's my game of the year? Balatro. Did I start playing that this year? I forget. I mean, I guess it didn't come out this year, but it came out last year. Okay, in that case, I haven't played any games that have come out this year. I don't play a lot of games. Why does FPS affect fall damage and gravity on certain maps? That's just how the physics engine was designed. I don't really know why it was tied to FPS in that way, but it is. I feel like Turn would have been better on all survival maps, not just Diner. Yeah, Turned is a mode that probably should have been on more maps, but I could take it or leave it. Claire Obscure Expedition 33? I have no idea what that is. There's not a lot of games that can really hold my attention, if I can be brutally honest. Turned is pretty boring. I don't think it's boring, but it's like, to me, it's a novelty of like, you know, it's fun every once in a while, but I'm not sitting and grinding Turned. I wouldn't particularly care if Turned was the mode they brought back for Black Ops 7. Do you think BO3 should have left the Nazi logo in Kino? I don't think it makes a difference, honestly. Or at least, it does make a difference to the people who would have been offended by it, and I don't really care. What about Silk Song? Haven't played Silk Song either. At least I know what that is. I don't think having or not having the swastikas changes the map in any meaningful way, so I don't really care if it's there, nor am I like advocating for, oh, it should have been it. I don't care. Have I played Cuphead? No, I have not, but I have heard the soundtrack. Love the soundtrack. Nice waft shot. I've heard they're improving the AI for the birds in BO7. What about for Bird Game 7? Would you get banned for swastikas on Twitch? If I displayed a swastika on my screen? It really depends on the context. Like, will I get banned for playing BO1 Kino? No. Will I get banned for playing a game with a swastika? No. Will I get banned if I, like, display a swastika and say, oh my god, guys, look, a swastika? Probably, yeah. Why do you have to ADS when using launchers in every single COD game? I don't know. If you're asking me why they designed it like that, I have no idea. Have I watched FMAB? I don't know what FMAB stands for. For balancing, so you can't instantly launch it. I guess for multiplayer, it does balance it. Because it would be kind of ridiculous if I could just, like, spam a launcher in multiplayer. Why are there so many dogs? Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood? I think I've heard the name Full Metal Alchemist. I don't even know what that is. Thoughts on Battlefield 6? Never played Battlefield. You guys, I need you guys to understand, I don't play a lot of video games at all. Call of Duty is quite literally the only thing I own on my PlayStation. Hassan like it when there's a lot of dogs? Is that supposed to be some dog shock collar joke? This strategy is so slow and boring? I completely disagree, but okay. You know what I find the most boring strat for zombies? Camping. I think trap strats are pretty fun, honestly. I don't hate camping strategies though. How fast is it even? It's like 23 seconds per horde, which isn't the fastest strategy out there, but it's comfortable, you know? How fast does it need to be? Plus, dog rounds make it faster. Giant catwalk is great. It's not. It's like one of the worst strategies in zombies. There's no boring strat in duos? Well, Buried would like to have a word. Find Revelations pretty boring because it's easy to high round on. I don't think it's the most boring map out there. I think there are more boring maps. You enjoy it for like 20s or 30s? Well, sure. But you can kind of run any strategy you want for that part of the game. It's round. Or is it? Probably round. Is there a guy who used... By the way, Hassan, I know what the Hassan joke is, and he didn't use a shock collar. Like... I get that the meme is that, oh, look, he's using a shock collar, but that's not actually what happened. Do I think BO1 Moon is very replayable? Oh, absolutely. I think it's one of the most interesting BO1 maps we've ever had. I'm 99% sure he used one. I'm 99% sure he didn't, and people just said he did. I don't think that's gonna turn on in time. You should stop streaming and go dress up as Misty for Halloween. That is a costume I was not thinking of running. Yeah. Okay, this is unorthodox because of the way I did this, but let's just... Okay, we're good. If you up the contrast on a pic of his collar, he covered it with black tape in the spot where the prongs would be. I don't care. It's weird and speculative and not really relevant to anything. Would I say I'm a fan of Hassan? No. I don't hate him. I'm not a fan of him. I'm not subscribed to him or anything. Slash, I don't follow him on Twitch, but I don't really go on Twitch that much these days anyway. How many downs do I have? Just one. Bro, is this on? He and I are definitely both leftists, that's for sure. Hassan used Wonderwaff on his hellhound. Can you teach my uneducated what does leftist and rightist stand for? In terms of like the political spectrum of the United States, liberals are like the main Democratic Party. Like Joe Biden was a liberal, Barack Obama was a liberal, Hillary Clinton was a liberal, in that, like, they care about, you know, general human rights and like, LGBTQ rights and making sure that people aren't marginalized, all that sort of stuff that comes with, like, just treating people with respect, but not necessarily will go as far as, like, trying to have universal health care happen. They won't go that far. They work a little bit too much with, like, working with the other side, if that makes sense. Whereas leftists are, you know, more willing to condemn Israel and believe in universal health care, believe in universal child care, believe in free higher education. How do I feel about my moon game? I'm disappointed in how it ended. And I want to try again, and I'm probably going to try again after I finish this. Whereas, like, I don't necessarily know what could be described as rightist per se, but I do know, like, there's a difference between conservative, which generally believes in the idea of small government and less government spending and more, like, you know, people should kind of take care of themselves, I guess. And less about equality and more about just, like, everyone for themselves. Whereas conservative is very different from MAGA, who MAGA currently does not believe in small government. They believe in, like, a lot of fascist ideologies. Some of the most crazy MAGA believe that Trump is, like, some prophet or, I don't know, something along those lines. Conservatives and liberals are a lot more similar than people might realize. Leftists and MAGA are almost polar opposites. That's sort of the spectrum. Pretty sure the WAF was supposed to be on Kino with the DG3 voice lines. Isn't that on 5? There's voice lines referencing the WAF. Thundergun was made by the Ascension Group. Listen, I think the biggest difference between liberals and leftists is liberals also sort of believe in this, like, yeah, the government should provide more, but not if that means taxing the people who are funding their campaigns. Whereas leftists like me think, like, let's just tax the hell out of the rich. Because if you look at, like, a president like FDR, who most historians widely agree was one of our greatest presidents of all time, if not the greatest, like, in terms of historical rankings, Theodore Roosevelt, FDR, and then also Abraham Lincoln and George Washington are, like, the top 4 pretty much always. And you could probably make an argument for who should be, like, the 5th best, or what order they would go in the top 4, but generally it's like, it's those 4 were the presidents that you wanted to emulate. I'm down with Trump, but he hasn't really did shit yet. Listen, all the things that he says he's going to do sound terrible, and all the things he's done are even more horrific. Right now, we have a secret police that is just arresting people for not being white. And a conservative Supreme Court who basically said, yes, you're allowed to arrest people for not being white. Which is pretty fucked up. But, you know. Straight white male privilege, I guess. You'd say you're happy to be Canadian, but it's not any better over here. It's better than it is here in the US, that's for sure. I just know that I know pretty confidently that the rest of the world is watching what's going down here in the US, and they're like, yo, that's fascism. But the one thing that is very unpredictable about all this is, where is it going to end? In the sense that, like, is the Epstein files going to be the thing that takes Trump down? Are the Epstein files ever going to be released during this term? Even if it's not the Epstein files, is Trump even gonna live the next 3 years? My bets are leaning towards no. You don't like any of the American presidents? I think Obama is probably the best recent president that we've had, but at the same time, there's still a lot to be desired. Or maybe, you know, maybe Bill Clinton could be better. It depends, because for one, Bill Clinton was the only recent president to actually balance the budget and have a surplus of money and not a deficit. So, listen, that's better than basically any president in the last, I don't even know how many years, could do. I should pay more attention to my dog rounds, I'm realizing. What weapons become the unseen Vand when upgraded? I have no idea. I don't remember that name. Yeah, I think Obama's biggest failures generally were like with the drone strikes and all that stuff. He did a lot of things that most people would call illegal. Granted, every president sort of does to varying degrees, but I think when you're president of the United States, the way the United States currently exists with the military-industrial complex, both sides are feeding into that complex in a way that probably won't ever be resolved. At least not without some sort of major conflict, I'd imagine. I'm kind of baffled to see someone so progressive and socially aware in the high rounding community. Well, yeah. Listen, I'm definitely not the only one that is progressive. But I think being progressive just kind of comes with a general idea that, like, I live with the idea that all people are created equal and all people deserve equal opportunities. And also that there's a lot of toxic people in the world, that there's a lot of fucked up shit going on, and broadly speaking, I want it to stop. And I think in terms of the zombies, okay. In terms of the zombies community, the way that the toxicity stops is for me to be a voice that is encouraging, which very few of the high rounders actually are. A voice that, like, says, hey, you know, high rounding is easy, high rounding is fun, here's how you can do it. I'm not gonna gatekeep strategies. That's not my thing. It is not the end of the round like I thought it was when I started training. That's awkward. This is fine. Treyarch just posted a screenshot of the OG point system on Twitter. Hold on. I think that there's a lot of people who see players that are worse than them. Okay, first of all, what the fuck is this picture of Nikolai? What is this? This kind of needs to be an emote. This is disgusting. Listen, OG point system, fine. Do I hate the aesthetic of this? Not really. What is going on here? That's almost worse than last gen Richtofen. Wait, how do I zoom in? Oh, too much. What did I do? Uh-oh. Oh, okay, I fixed it. What is going on in this photo? Yo, these edibles ain't shit. Can I? I want to make a post about this. Okay, hold on. We're gonna make a channel post real quick. I hate how he's peeking out of my screenshots folder like this. This is so gross. Oh my god. All right, should I make that an emote? That's so fun. Oh my god. Create post. Go run this up, guys. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick. I'll be back in 30 seconds. Anyway. Do you think Spoooooky Der Riese can see a potential 255? I think it can. If somebody runs trade strat really optimally and gets incredibly lucky, yes. I'm not ruling it out. I just think it'll be insanely difficult.
Shatter their will.
Paracy, thanks for the sub. I'm no BO1 Priest Glazer. Them voice lines are so underappreciated. I'll turn on voice lines. I still don't know why Mute Zombies isn't working. Oh, Richtofen. Listen, nothing beats OG Richtofen. Come on. Is this round? Probably is, actually. Yep. Oh, okay.
Is that you? Too many to count. Dead. They fall before me.
The only reason you play 9 is for the voice lines. 9's pretty good. Nine's voice lines are fun. I actually... Listen, say what you want about the Chaos maps or the Chaos crew. I think Dead of the Night is awful in many ways, including, I think, the Dead of the Night crew. All 4 of them I hate. 9, though? Or rather, 9, Voyage, and Ancient Evil? All 4 characters I kind of like. I think all of them are pretty fun to play. Wouldn't it be a lot faster if I just camped in Thompson Room with Waff and traded out whenever it got low? Maybe. I don't know exactly how trade strat works. I didn't look too deeply. I think that would be a lot more difficult is the problem. Okay, we are on the round that I started on. Last time it didn't go well. Dead of the Night Crew's odd, but the map is cool. Yeah, my moon game ended. Not the way I wanted it to. But we're gonna try again. How did my moon game end? You can see for yourself. It didn't... Not the way I wanted. Why are there so many dogs? Alright. You should be studying for exams, but the stream's more important. Study while you listen. Or study while you watch. What exam are you studying for? Hey, Quibs, how's it going? Hey, Pacey. Welcome. How's the game going? Honestly, quite well. Even though I took an earlier down than I would have liked to, I'm hoping that that'll be my only down for the game. I'm only going around 100, so I don't, like, it's not really a big deal if I'm not super flawless. All your exams, algebra, geometry, biology, physics, chem. It's a lot of exams. I am glad to be at a point in my life where I don't have to study subjects I don't care about. Because, listen, I was always a very good student. Like, for most of my life, I was a straight A student, but I fucking hated school. I thought it was all meaningless bullshit, and I didn't put any effort in, and just got straight A's. I never studied, I never...
This is not how I will go out. There will be no escape.
100 would be impressive. That's the goal. I should be able to get there, no problem. What's my actual name? My first name is Jordan, which is where the Mr. J comes from. And you guys are welcome to call me Jordan. If anything, that's easier to pronounce for some people. That BO7 HUD is something? Oh, it's something, all right. Well, and it disappoints me more knowing that, like, that's the quote-unquote actual zombies HUD that they designed. And it just looks like the color options that they said they were already going to be there. Why on World at War Der Riese did the zombies' health not scale on dog rounds? That's just how they coded it on World at War. Same with Shinonuma. I don't know why they made it work like that. They just did. You have 100 on every BO1 map? I do not. I don't have any... This was just never a map I really ran extensively back in the day. Back in the day, I always liked trade maps a lot more than trap maps, so all of my hundreds on BO1 are on, trade maps. Getting the Archon vibes with that HUD? In terms of it being like just a recolor of something that was already disappointing. Is really that special. I think the BO4 HUD is quite bad as well. I feel like, well, the whole problem with the BO4 HUD was like people don't need a picture of their weapon, right? And that's kind of what the BO4 HUD has to offer, and that's also what the new HUD has to offer, so... All right. Happy Halloween, Void. You had to restart your whole browser? I thought... Well, I usually don't like weapon camos, but I think in this case it's fun. And it's also... I think this weapon camo is cool enough, but not intrusive, if that makes sense. I don't think people are gonna watch my footage and be like, what the hell is that weapon? I've never seen that weapon in my life because of my camo. I definitely don't like map textures on BO1 and 2. Okay. This is round. Yep. Snowy BO1 Shinanuma's Peak. That one's actually really good. I like that one a lot. What do you make of camo grinding and COD as a whole? I think that this whole idea that, like, oh, zombies is all about camo grinding really pisses me off, because if that's your only reason to want to play the game, it's probably not a good game. Are there any timers for BO3? Yes, the one that I just said after you asked me that. If you go back 30 seconds in the stream, you can hear me answer the question. I thought auto trap timers were banned. I guess only on BO2? What? One of those rules that makes sense. That feels silly, though? Yeah.
Resist the power of the Wunderwaffe. I am unstoppable.
But a lot of times with the rules, that's kind of the point. Is like, it's not supposed to make sense, and it's not supposed to be consistent across games. I always hear the excuse that, like, oh, but it's different communities. It's the BO1 community and the BO2 community. And it's like, no, it's a different set of people who are at the top of those communities. But, like, in terms of the community at large, there's giant overlaps between BO1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Look at players like me. I play every game. I'm even thinking about starting a Cold War game. You're at Subway? Gotta get a foot long. Do I ever try the 1 foot long cookie there? The Subways that I've been to don't have a 1 foot long cookie. I'd love to try that. Maybe this isn't the best use of my ray gun ammo, but... Okay, now it's really not the best use.
Beautiful girl.
Ah, okay. Please don't be a dog round. Of course.
Birds, they break in two. I am their master now. All before me. No shortage on this front.
That could have been worse. We're fine. See, there was no issues there. Everything went perfectly smoothly, that horde. Do you find it strange that until BO4 COD games didn't have a health bar? No, I don't find it strange. I think it's better without a health bar. Oh, why did I do that? that could have been bad. But they didn't even hit me, so. Single player campaign fan much? I haven't played a campaign since Black Ops 1. What BO4 weapon become the waking nightmare when papped? No idea. I haven't pack-a-punched a majority of the weapons in that game. You need a category to quiz me on? Weapon names on the newer games is not one of them. I could possibly do it on BO3. I can definitely do it on BO1 and 2. Ah, shoot. Oh, well. Quiz him on what the BO4 wonder weapons do? Well, I can do that. That's not difficult for me. Which weapon can be bought off the wall in the Thompson room on BO1? The Thompson? Is that what you meant to ask? Do you mean what weapon is in the Thompson room on BO3? Because the answer to that would be the VMP. And then you can also get the Annihilator in the fireplace. What weapon becomes the Micro Annihilator when papped? I don't know. What game is that from? BO2? Is it the Executioner? The Executioner something else? I have no idea. It's the Barrett 50 cal. I wouldn't have gotten that. What weapon becomes the infused arbalist? Again, I have no idea. Oh, I forgot to buy Thompson ammo. Oh well. It's not the MTARs. It's the Ballista on Origins. Again, that's a weapon I have never upgraded. At least not that I can remember. You said I said I might. Okay, I did say I know BO2, but I don't know BO2. Listen, I don't normally run non-meta weapons like ever. Is this round? No, it's not round. Too early. What is the name of the Type 25 upgraded? No Google. What is the Gibbs-O-Matic? The Gibbs-O-Matic, I believe, is the pump shotgun from... Oh, no. The Gibbs-O-Matic, isn't that the Thompson? Isn't that the Thompson? Thompson, final answer. I'm confident in that. Trench gun is gut shot? Yeah. Okay, it should be like right at the end of the round, I believe. Yeah. G16, GL35, that's the FAMAS, isn't it? FAMAS? I got that right? That's crazy. I told you I knew BO1 weapons. FAMAS is so ass. It's not the worst weapon. I think it's well balanced, because I think it's one of those weapons that actually outputs a decent amount of, like, damage, but does not have a lot of ammo. Which, to me, makes it well balanced. Black Ops 3 variant of the FAMAS is way better, the FFAR. Yeah, it is. They need Double Tap 2.0. FAMAS would be a lot better with Double Tap 2.0, but I mean, so would basically every weapon in Black Ops 1. But also at the same time, even with Double Tap 2.0, they would still all become useless by the 30s. Which is sort of the point I was trying to get across in the video, is like, Double Tap 1 isn't that bad because both versions of Double Tap, all the weapons just crap out in the 30s, you know? I feel like BO1 weapons would crap out in the late 30s instead of the early 30s if there was Double Tap 2.0. I think it would be the mid 30s instead of the early 30s. By the way, nobody comment on the round number. Don't do it. You know what you can comment on? The amount of bullets I have in my reserve. Ah, you missed it. Should put a board on the window on the right of the window outside of Tommy. Make some... Wait. You should put a board on the window on the right. Oh, like the one, that window there? Makes them come only out of the window closest to the trap. Is that how that works? Because I was wondering what causes them to sometimes spawn there and sometimes not. Is it just having a window? Or just having a board, I mean? I will do that. Okay, I got a board on. It's literally having a board on there. I didn't know that. Thank you for mentioning that. Especially because that's something I should absolutely mention in the guide. Only do it coming from power? Gotcha. Because like if I kill them in here, they can spawn. What weapon becomes the fractalizer when papped? That's too easy. That's the baby gun. I see. It does make it easier. I forgot to buy Tommy gun ammo. That's okay. You need a new quiz category? Yeah, this category is kind of like, it's either I know it or I don't. And that just kind of depends on how much I'm using the weapon that you're referencing. Or how much I've used the weapon you're referencing. What? Why didn't that change? You're not a, yeah, I don't try to figure it out, because me trying to figure it out is just, like, if it's not one of those ones that's obvious, where it has, like, part of the original name in the Pack-a-Punch name, then I just don't know. You know what I mean? So, like, here, I should be putting a barrier. Ah, shoot. I'm just gonna do this. This is going pretty well. What weapon becomes the Wonderwaff DG3 JZ when upgraded? I have no idea. I don't know what weapon that could possibly be. You're the only dude you know that likes Shaolin Shuffle. I'm willing to give it a try at some point. I tried to put a board on, but I realized it wasn't safe. Any ideas of making zombies more replayability outside of eggs, high rounds, and camps? What do you mean by high rounds and camps? What's camps? I feel like high rounds in itself is what gives the mode replayability, because, you know, generally just try to beat your personal best, you know. You meant camos? Oh. To me, it's high rounds. All right. On the newer games, there's not a lot of replayability because you can kind of just get to whatever round you want always. On the older games, I think that high rounds gives the game by far the most replayability because there's a lot of strategy and technique in getting to the round that you want to get to on each map. And every map plays very differently. I definitely tried to rebuild a barrier there. I don't know why that didn't succeed. But like the, yeah, on the newer games, there's just not a lot of replayability because high rounds are trivial. Gotta trade that ray gun. Has anyone got no power reset on Shang? I don't remember off the top of my head. What is the current no power world record on Shang? Think you missed the last message? Hold on. I did because... Where is your last message? You should only do it coming from power, though? Yeah. I don't see a message. Your last message was having a board on there, only check coming from power, and then there's no message. I saw that. Was there another message between there? Yeah, it just didn't send. I switched it to live chat instead of chop chat, thinking maybe it was censored. No, I just don't, it's just not there. What did you say? Put a board on each window by double tap? Okay, I'll do that. I guess it means I can stay up there longer. I should be close to the end of the round. You want the zombies coming over the bridge to kind of meet the ones from the window? Okay. Sometimes vibes and they spawn really late. It's like situational. Okay. Give me your thoughts on whether BO7 would be good or not. BO7 is probably going to be terrible, and I'd imagine it's going to be received terrible by the community. Oh, okay. Damn, that's unfortunate. Funny round is a dog round. That's unfortunate. Not sure if it's better or worse than BO6. That is sort of the more difficult thing to predict, is will it be better than BO6? I don't know. I don't know. Will cursed mode be good? I highly doubt it, but 70 in 3 hours and 8 minutes, just under? That's not terrible, right? Okay, no, I mean, 9th place, not bad. I'll take that. Yeah, this is a different game than last stream. You can look at the first 17 minutes of this stream to see what happened. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna finish this game this session. If anything, I'm probably gonna get off in the next couple of rounds, because I do need to walk my dogs. And also get ready for my Halloween parties. Hoping around 100 this stream. Well, I probably would have hit round 100 this stream if I didn't take that stupid down. Which annoys me because I'm literally now on a higher round than I was when I died at the beginning of this stream. Which means I would have very comfortably made it. Oh, I forgot to board the windows. Oops. Oh well, I mean, it doesn't really matter. Wait, okay. Let's chill. All right. I don't know why this window is so difficult for me to board. Why are there so many dogs again? Okay, I need to just... Last message. Check world record for Advanced Warfare 4-player carrier flawless. What? Okay, wait. Advanced Warfare... Flawless carrier 4-player. Okay, what about it? You want me to go for the 4-player carrier world record? It's empty? Yeah. I wonder why. I'm surprised that that's not a more competitive category. Me and my homies love playing 4-player carrier flawless. CWR will probably reject it.
This is not how I will go out.
Hey, Voltic, how's it going? The easiest world record to get in zombies is a Black Ops 6 map. If you want to talk about, like, just pure high rounds, no side category, BO6 maps generally are the easiest if you want to tie the world record. Like, if you want to get 999. Cold War is also very close. anything, some Cold War maps might be a little easier. Like, Mauer is probably easier than some BO6 maps. Well, Cold War you can play offline, and then Black Ops 6, in theory, disconnecting doesn't matter. In practice, sometimes it does. Hey, Swish. Hold on. Hard quiz. Which of the following years does not appear on the knocked loading screen on BO1? 1943, 1944, 1945, 1959, or 1964? The knocked loading screen? Um, 1959 definitely appears. Okay, I believe for me it's between 1943, 1944, and 1945. I'm pretty sure 1945 appears. My guess... Oh, wait, someone said 1944. Yeah, that was gonna be my guess. That round? There we go. Favorite BO3 original? Shadows. In World at War, Wonder Off Bugs Jug? Yes, it does. Only on Der Riese. Neither 1944 nor 1945 appears in the knocked loading screen. I wouldn't remember. I was more thinking about the Kino loading screen, which also has dates. Oh, I forgot to board the window. Oh wait, it is boarded. Never mind then. You don't think you've gotten to 70 on this map? I think technically this might be my first time. I think this is my PB. This is just a map that I've never played. This strategy's not very difficult. What breed is the space dog on BO3 Moon? Isn't it like a corgi or something? One of those wiener dogs. Not a wiener dog, but like it looks like a wiener dog. It's a beagle? Not far off. Why is it not safe? Why was I struggling so much with that? At this point, this trap's about to just recharge. Yeah. Any plans for Halloween? Yes, I've got 2 Halloween parties that I'm going to later. Which I'm looking forward to. Name all perks that appear on the Moon loading screen BO3. Well, it's the same on both versions. But I believe Speed Cola is definitely one of them. Thank you, Half Awake. Speed Cola is definitely one of them. I'm tempted to say that Speed Cola is the only one, right? Incorrect. Mule Kick is probably on there. Just an actual mule is on there, not the machine. Yeah, I think maybe the words Mule Kick are on there, but not a bottle and not a machine. Wonderwaff is cooler in World at War and Black Ops. Yes, it is. Black Ops 3 Wonderwaff feels like a nerf. Like just the way it works isn't as smooth. Last message? Which last message? Oh, hard quiz. What is the first round Templars can appear on BO2 if the generators are on? 10. Same on BO3. Something's coming out of the portals as soon as you turn on a generator. Are Templars, are they not? Yeah, they are. He meant the ones that break the gens? Still Templars, right? Yep, I love putting a board on the window and then it doesn't put a board on. This should be the end of the round, actually. And I think... yeah, I think this will be the last round that I play for today. Just because I want to make sure that I can walk my dogs and... what are my top 5 wonder weapons? Number 1 is the Apothecant Servant. Number 2 is the Wave Gun. Number 3 is the Thunder Gun. Number 4 is the Baby Gun. And number 5 is... honestly, it might be the BO6 Jet Gun. Is that crazy to say? I'm not going to put that number 5. I'm going to put the Slickifier number 5. Quiz for only Jay-Z. In BO15, there are 4 clocks at different time zones. Which of the following is not one of them? New York, London, Moscow, Beijing, Hanoi? Definitely not Hanoi. Hey, Zombie Slayer. London is correct. Ah. Shiva with Dead Wire is your favorite wonder weapon? Why the Shiva specifically? Which is the first wonder weapon to not have 115 involved in the function? What, like, I don't know, what counts as 115 involved? The Thunder Gun? How does one know if 115 is involved? terms of fun, your list is Wonderwaff, Ray Guns, Scavenger, Thundergun, Stormbow. Stormbow I don't think is very fun, honestly. Like, I know that it's technically meta to use it, but I prefer playing without it. Like, I prefer just starting the Deadwire strat immediately, if I have a choice. My top 5 maps. Number 1 is Moon. Number 2 is Shadows. Number 3 is Call the Dead. Number 4 is... number 4 is Die Rise. Number 4 is Die Rise. Number 5 is Revelations. Number 6 is Buried. DE is relatively easy. First weapon to not use 115, the Scavenger, and then the Jet Gun. How does one know which weapons use 115? What's your metric for that? Got a Who's Who clutch record on Die Rise only to die to fall damage at the end of the round. How did you die to fall damage? Your edibles got melted by your PC. I think we learned a valuable lesson about edible storage. Explain in the lore which person / government's made. Okay. I'll take your word for it. Hi. Both of my dogs are here. Hello. Does that mean you guys want to go out? How much time do I have left in the round? I have 2 minutes left in the round. I'm going to let my dogs outside really quick, and then I'm probably going to end stream at the end of the round. But let me go let them out. All right, let's go. Let's go. All right. Every round is like 8 minutes. Yeah, I'm going to end the stream at the end of the round. I just let my dogs outside, and then I'm assuming by the time I finish the round, I can let them in, and then we'll go on a walk. When is the carrier 4-player flawless stream? We'll see about that. I'm hitting the button to rebuild the barrier. Why is it not working?
Not how I will go out.
Controller bad? Yeah, honestly. Should be right at the end of the round now. Yeah, that's round. Okay. Let me end the stream here. Which map do you think you'll do last for the high round strats? I don't know. The map that people care about seeing the least? I think it's going to be one of those middle of the road maps, because the popular maps are going to get chosen first, and then the unpopular maps are going to get chosen next, like Transit, Zetsubo, etc. Because those are the ones that people care about seeing. Anyway, I gotta get going, but thank you all for watching. The next stream will be maybe Sunday. Be something from World War II or Advanced Warfare. I don't know if I'm gonna go through those at this point, but anyway, I'll see you all soon.